But oh yeah, we want that. Sweet Ukarak, I don't even have money for another drink. Who are you? Keepsakes? Yeah, I made them. But I made my last one a long time ago. It's been so long, I can't even remember how to use my tools. Why, made up so eerie? You mean that girl Henry said? But I just messed this up. All right, fine, I'll try. But I need total. Anyway, I hope Saweri likes them. It feels great to pick up my tools.
Wonder how my
confidence back.
how my graphics are coming.
Too, someday. I don't feel quite ready yet.
Thomas, a Kastleton craftsman, reminisced about the past and recreated the same kind of wolf-hunting keepsake he made in times long gone. He vividly remembered the days when Iskale raided his town, recalling that alongside young Henry, who bravely set out to rescue the children, was an unknown hero.
I can't believe the ghastly tales were true. Take a gander before you head off on your adventure. Sure.
Adventurer, did you... You're a real lifesaver!
Bro, all that shit was for you, bitch?
I'm so happy that you did it.
And
I'll put this keepsake to good use. I'll offer it at Henry's grave to let him know the hunting contest is still being held in his name. Actually, we weren't just saved by Henry. There happens to be another hero who came to save us that day. However, the person vanished without even saying a word.
I was like one of the first bitches
I
had to do something for.
If I ever do, I'll hold on to this other keepsake so I can give it to them. Oh, if you have the time, you should go and visit Henry's grave. You'll be able to find his tomb over in the Abbey. That's the place where Henry fought Iskale.
Oh.
Oh, really? That'd be real nice. Kastleton Abbey is located on a hill that's somewhere between the town and the plains.
biggest storage in the world. If you're not sure how to organize your stuff, just let me know.
Many have died because of this evil man. Phew. How long is this ugly statue going to remain here? This guy's been dead for ages.
If you're not sure how to organize your stuff, just let me know. There's no strategic benefit to having a heavy bag. Brava, you're here!
Revolupius. Many have died because of this evil man. Phew. How long is this ugly statue going to remain here? This guy's been dead for ages.
There's no strategic benefit to having a heavy bag. What's all that stuff in your bag? We can even help take your stuff to the crafters. What's all that stuff in your bag? We can even help take your stuff to the crafters. Is your storage feeling a bit too small? Want to know how to expand it? Is your storage feeling a bit too small? Want to know how to expand it? If you're not sure how to organize your stuff, just let me know.
How long is this ugly statue going to remain here? This guy's been dead for ages.
See that smashed head? I did that. Me.
This is the safest storage in the world. I'll keep your things safe so you can rest easy.
Starchild, are you seeking a path?
Hey, I like them graphics. Yes.
After all the twists and turns, you finally gave Soiri the wolf hunting keepsakes you'd gathered. She was overjoyed, expressing her gratitude over and over again. Soiri hoped that people would continue to remember Henry for years to come. and told you the location of the abbey where he's buried.
At Henry's Cave. Alright, so where we gotta go now? Where to now? Here's
Damn! More wolves! I was sure I killed them all.
Didn't.
Who's there? Please help me out! The howl of the alpha wolf resurrects the dead wolves! It must be one of the 3 leaders of Iskale's pack! I couldn't have fought them off without you. Thank you. I couldn't have fought them off without you. Iskale is leading wolves to attack the village. What happened to the others in the abbey? What about the kids? Ah, come to think of it, you're not from our village, are you? How did you end up in a dangerous place like this? You must leave. The wolves will be here soon. If you head downhill, you'll find the village. You'll be safe there. I have to look after the others here. The wolves attacked and the people in the abbey weren't able to flee the village. There are young children among them. Must rest. Really? It will be dangerous, but thank you. There was no one inside or behind the abbey. Let's look below. This way. Hurry. Hey! I hear children! Oh no! There are wolves here too!
Let's get him. Take him out.
I was so scared.
I was so
Did you come
scared.
here to save us? Really?
Because of Iskale, so many people.
Take your ass in the house, boy.
Thanks to you, the children are safe.
The wolves could be back any minute. I must get them to the village.
It won't be easy to protect the children while we make our way down in the dark.
Yeah, we'll be
Can
alright.
you help me once more?
Yup.
Thank you.
Take 'em out.
I haven't properly. Would you mind telling me your name?
Your mother.
I won't forget. I'll lead the way.
What if there are wolves hiding in the forest? I'm scared. If we follow Henry and his friend, everything should turn out all right.
hear someone in the house. This way.
So are we supposed to go in here?
The door is locked.
Let's
It's
bust
okay,
it
the
down.
wolves are gone. Please open the door.
This door just won't open.
I think it's broken. What do we do now?
Kick the bitch in.
Oh no, no! Happy wolf guy! 누구세요? 늑대들은 이제 갔어요? You just saved my life. Those wolves were just outside the door and I felt so terrified. I thought for sure I was going to die then and there. Hello, my name is Soiri. What should I call you, adventurer?
Big Daddy.
Wolves are gathering. The mob essence. It's another alpha wolf.
Henry, no! You saved me. I don't know how I can repay you.
It's cool, don't worry, we got it.
Are you hurt? The children must be startled. Could we catch our breath for a moment? Well, let's hit the road again. No more breaks until we get to the village. You can do it, right?
Right.
We should go slowly so the children can keep up.
All those wolves are dead.
I must speak with you. The village is straight ahead. Can you bring them to the village for me?
Yep.
I have to go back to the Abbey. Iskale will be there soon. Lately, I've been having the same mysterious dream. In that dream, I'm attacked, just like today. And in the end, I face Iskale alone at the Abbey. In my dream, only I know how to defeat Iskale. And after that battle, an age of peace returns to Kastleton. Now I understand the meaning of the dream Hamel sent me. I know what I have to do. I'm not sure why Hamel chose me. I just know that it is my duty. I think it's already begun. The wolves are coming. We must protect the children. I'll take this side. We're out of time. I ask you once more, please make sure that the children make it to... that howl. It's Iskale. The wolves have been resurrected. Please protect the children until the end. You beasts! Over here!
I see the village!
Oh, you're all safe.
Huh? Daddy finally came back! Daddy!
Oh, Soiri! You're safe, my daughter. I thought I'd never see my daughter again. Are you Henry's friend? No, that can't. Iskale is a and Henry's weak. If he went to fight Iskale, he'd be killed in a heartbeat.
Starborn, you have the power of Iskale and the heart of Henry. Any power is but a sword, and it will obey the will of the one who wields it. Now, wake up from the nightmare and choose your own path. This little one is ready too. May you have a glorious journey.
While you were standing over Henry's grave, the spirit of the divine beast Hamel appeared. As he used his mysterious power, a vision of the abbey where Henry and Iskale fought unfolded before your eyes. What was Hamel trying to tell you? If you are able to control the dangerous astral force, where will your path lead? Hamel, the sacred deer of the Black Owl Plains, met his demise. And his death heralded Iskale's return. Those who fled from the wolves found themselves isolated in the abbey. Iskale, with the power of the star fragment and backed by a pack of ravenous wolves, set upon them. While the people cowered in terror, Henry rose to the occasion. He had always admired Hamel's courage, and he took heart from it now, urging the others to escape. As Henry desperately battled against the wolves, Iskale rushed towards him. Henry knew of Iskale's weak point, Hamill had come to him in a dream, showing him what he needed to know, and so Henry hurled his torch at the bottles of lamp oil in the storeroom. The oil ignited instantly, and with each fiery explosion, the very ground beneath their feet trembled. Henry was caught in the flames, along with Iskael. All that remained when the others returned to the Abbey were the bones and ashes of Henry and the wolves. Now the people of Kastleton hold a wolf hunting contest every year to honor the courage and sacrifice of the young hero.
Oh, that was cute.
If it's food you're after, you've come to the right place.
Do you want to make your skills stronger? This is the right place. There is a way to make your skills stronger. You'll need an active or passive skill growth book, depending on which skill you want to improve. You'll need to use skill growth books to learn new skills. I knew it. Thank you for helping out Martinet. Enhance your skills with active and passive skill growth books. Give it a try. It's easy.
Following Thomas's advice, you visited the skills researcher Adrian. Adrian taught you how to craft and use skill growth books. Armed with this new knowledge, you now have the potential to become even stronger.
Take your time browsing.
You crafted a skill growth book with Adrian's help. Adrian said if a skill reaches a certain level, an additional effect will be activated. Such power will be very helpful in the coming war.
Take care now.
Hello. How are you? What's your question?
Oh, had a pee. Me, I had a pee. Papa do you had a pee.
What's your question, Empress? How did you open drops? Oh, so further, is my voice coming through? Can you hear me clearly? Okay. So first thing, have you claimed any drops? Like, have you watched and claimed any drops from the game itself? Because apparently in this game you have to have, in order to get drops activated on your account, you have to have unlocked and claimed a drop already. So like for me, I had a problem with the drops as well when the game, like when I first started, and when I went to their official website where you can actually like go and like activate it, which is, what is it, the play throneandliberty game.com or something. It'll tell you that you have to watch somebody and you have to claim at least one drop first, or you can I think you can, like, you have to, you know, link your account, link your Twitch account, link your Steam or you know, your PlayStation account, you know, whatever console you play on, and then once you do all that, you have to go to the Throne and Liberty's like official actual website, and then, you know, create your account there, and then it'll tell you right there that you can activate it. But for me, it wouldn't let me do it until I had watched somebody else and claimed the drop through them. So you have to watch somebody else, I think for at least like 1 hour, because there is a drop that you can get after watching 1 hour of somebody else playing, and then once you do that, give it probably like 30 minutes to an hour, and then you can go back in and do it. It's weird, but if you go to their actual website and then click on Twitch drops, it'll kind of explain it to you. Hopefully I made a little bit of sense. kind of did you catch all that? Did that kind of sort of make sense to you?
Hello, motherfucker.
I'm also gonna send you. Well, this is the link as well too. See, my drops are activated now on settings. If I watch your stream and claim one reward, will my drops be open? Yeah, basically you just gotta you gotta, you know, go on and, you know, get it connected on Twitch, you know, like how you activate or and connect for any other drop on Twitch. But if you watch for I think like an hour, then there should be at least one drop that you can claim. And then after you claim that drop, it's not going to be instant, but within I think it takes maybe like a couple of hours after you claim it before it kicks in. But you have to go to the website, the website for game Throne and Liberty. But I sent you the link. I hope that helps. I know it's confusing. It confused the hell out of me too. Right. So you have to watch me or someone else who has their drops activated. You can watch anybody. You can watch me or anybody for, you know, for at least an hour or so. And you know how on the drops section of Twitch, you know how it will tell you you have to, like, you're at a certain percentage towards a drop. So you can just monitor that, but you know you'll get the notification. Just keep watching until you get the notification that that you've got the drop available to you, and then once you get notified that you can claim the drop, go claim it, and then within like a couple of hours after you claim it, because it takes at least like 1 to 2 hours to kick in, then you should be okay. And then you go back to that website, and then where it says like check for claimed drops, then you should be okay. I don't know why they do it that way, but yeah. No problem. Other than that, I hope you're enjoying the game. I've been enjoying it pretty well. I wish I was further along, like more leveled up, but
That was close. I can't believe the ghastly tales were true. Where did you find this? Thank you. This is a contract scroll meant for the Starlight Observatory ruins, and it came to the wrong place. I should send it back before it's due, but I can't leave my post. Where did you find this? This is a contract scroll meant for the Starlight Observatory ruins, and it came to the wrong place. I should send it back before it's due, but I can't leave my post. Are you sure? But I can't entrust it to just anyone. Oh, wait. Aren't you the adventurer who helped Martinet in the Lord's Aid? You made the wolf hunting contest possible, didn't you? Please deliver it to Elira at the Starlight Observatory ruins. Oh, I'm so glad this contract can be completed on time.
I'm doing well. What's up, Turgo? How are you? And good morning, by the way.
Oh, I know, but it's just like drops help the stream in general. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I know, but it's just can't lose sleep over it. Ashes of Creation is gonna be better. Bye, guys. Thank.
I'm doing well, though. How are you? I hope you've been enjoying the game.
Warning. Life support failure on all decks. Abandoned ship.
Turgo, thank you so much for that. Thank you for the raid. Greetings, everybody. Good morning. Thank you very much for that. I do appreciate you.
Hello, motherfucker.
Welcome in all. Oops, sorry. Let me cut that out. There we go. Love the... Yes. Hello, everybody. And thank you for the follow, whoever just dropped that in. Turgo, I was going to ask, what did you stream, but I just saw.
Hello, motherfucker.
Is there anything
I hope you had a good stream. I hope you made some good progress in the game.
Where did you find this? This is... Are you... Please, the resist... Normally. Now, take this to Elira.
I started playing first day of the early access, but
Look at the contract before you go.
you know, between having like, I don't know, 100 other games on my to-do list, and I've got freaking Zelda, the new Zelda that just came out, and then apparently I had this other RPG game, Reynata, or something that just got released yesterday, delivered, so I had to play that and give that a shot. But what level are you with, what is your class, what's your weapon combo? I'll tell you one thing, I'm enjoying the graphics, and surprisingly the whole morphing thing. I like being able to morph into different creatures.
A seasoned Amatoyi veteran, told you about adventures available only to Amatoyi. Your little
Hello,
friend has
motherfucker.
their own exciting expeditions.
Thank you for that follow. I'm still trying to, like, I'm going I'm going bow. I mean, not bow. I'm going staff and bow. So I don't even know like where you can actually like see, you know, your. Oh damn! I'm slow. Like right up at the right above my name, Battle Weaver. Okay. Because I guess they have different like a different name based on your weapon combo that you choose. So I've been going staff and crossbow because I generally play like a mage in every MMO that I play. No, you're welcome for the follow, but no, thank you for the raid. I know that you know, you had your pick of 30,000+ people you could have raided, but you chose me, so I do appreciate that. I'm glad that I was sleeping in the bed. It's like almost 5 o'clock in the morning here. I was sleeping. I got up and something told me to just get on and stream and just play and relax. Got me a glass of wine. So I do appreciate that. What server am I on? I am on Kastleton. Northeast, and on the East Coast. What server do you play on? Hold on, wait, where the fuck am I going? Oh. How long have you been streaming? Crimson Northwood. So you're a few hours ahead of me? Colorado. Damn. Only thing I know about Colorado is that the Air Force Academy is there. And it's a big ass fucking state by land. But surprisingly not as big when it comes to population, correct? They give ornate coins. So do I have to like turn them in somewhere? Like I see right here it says collection complete. No, you just get. Oh, so like as you get them. Yeah, I mean I've been finding them around. Kind of gave me a little bit of Assassin's Creed vibe. You know, just running around and seeing random shit on the ground to pick up. Yeah, I haven't played in it. My last MMO that I played was Final Fantasy 14. But you know, for me, 14 just hasn't been hitting the way it used to, and I'm a major Final Fantasy fan, like you know, MMO and single player. So when I saw this, and to be honest, I didn't even know that this was even a thing until probably like a week before its release. But when I saw it, because I was on Steam, and generally I'm on Steam like every day looking for, you know, something to play. Most of the time I tend to play like a lot of shooter games like Call of Duty or MOBA games and stuff. Like I was playing Predecessor before it came out. But role-playing games and MMOs, those are like my first love.
Do you need stronger armor? Come back anytime.
Check if you're missing any accessories. Oh, hello, adventurer. Do you need new accessories?
Yeah, and you know, I'm like always like really guild oriented when it comes to MMOs, and I tried on Final Fantasy to really build and grow a guild on there, and I never ever had a problem running a guild on an MMO until then. For some reason, Final Fantasy, it's a different.
You visited the Kastleton accessories craft.
It's just a different kind of people on there when it comes to guilds.
By gathering materials, and she gave you
So
materials to make an accessory.
Iron, cloth, and leather.
Toy-ho, Fred.
Hell, I haven't even played the new expansion on there. Craft an uncommon or above accessory.
Headgear, gloves. If you want armor.
I'm still trying to get used to everything on this game. You know, it's and probably because I haven't played an MMO in forever, so it's like a lot going on that I'm trying to get readjusted to what it's like to play an MMO. You know, since I haven't played in so long. I think I'm gonna create a belt because I don't have a belt. Yeah, this game seems very very chill. At some point I'll probably start my own guild. I just want to make sure I get, you know, the gist of this, and you know, maybe once I hit like level 20, then I'll do it. Maybe I'll feel more comfortable. Hopefully by then, you know, find like a couple of other, you know, people on my server to run with. But what's I know you probably told me, I just and I forgot, so I apologize. But what weapon combo did you say you were going? So, see, max health. Fuck it. Go with that one. Well, thank you, and I'll definitely make sure I stop by and jump in and see you next time you go live. So whenever that is, I'll keep tabs. I'm home pretty much every day chilling, so because I'm off of work for a little bit. So if you're going to be streaming again later on today, I'll definitely stop by.
The result seems quite pleasant indeed. Want to hear something even more helpful?
But you be safe and have a good night.
Potential. Upgrade your equipment. You can improve all your favorite gear. Keep at it, and you can make your equipment even more powerful. Since you'll be traveling in dangerous places, I'll give you some upgrade materials. That way, you can upgrade your equipment yourself. Try upgrading the accessory you just made to practice.
Marianne crafted an accessory for you. She said upgrading the accessory could make it even more powerful.
What was that bell?
With Marianne's guidance, you successfully upgraded the accessory. The accessory became more powerful, just as she said.
I wonder if they have if they have guild housing on this game.
Looking at precious accessories.
That would be kind of cool.
Anything else you need?
Materials next time too.
What does it say? Move to the Amatoy house. Move to that. Oh, it doesn't.
What kind of weapon do you need, my friend?
Where the hell is the Amatoy house? It doesn't really tell you. Where the fuck is the Amatoy house?
A good weapon is worth 10 Amatoi.
You don't see that? I don't see it. Move to Amatoy house. If I knew where it was, I would. Anybody know where the fuck the Amatoy house is? I don't.
If you don't have the materials, you should try using ready-made goods instead. Take a look around.
I don't see it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck that is. So. Open the map and move. Using waypoint. Golden Rye Pastures. and then travel to Crescent Moon Lake and operate your Stella Fields waypoint. Thought something got in my coffee. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change my morph. I'm gonna switch it up. So leveling up your morphs, like how does that work? Like how do you level it up? I don't know. Well, hopefully figure that out. Okay, so nothing special happened with that. Looks like there's a piece of wood over here. I'm gonna go get some of that. Big wood. Get some more of this. There's some more stuff to pick up over here. Get this stuff first right here. So I guess when you see that little purple icon that's like glowing but shrinking over time on the enemy, I guess that's to let you know they're about to hit you with a strong attack. That's what I'm assuming. Let me join Turgo's Discord. He was kind enough to drop us a raid. Alright, so we just joined Turgo's Discord. shit. Speaking of this shit, I'm gonna have my own shit out. Alright. Back to the quest. Oh shit, look at that. Big ass fucking whale.
Listen up! Starlight Observatory was originally...
I've never tried cooking before. Give that a shot. So, damn, I ain't got no vegetable oil. I ain't got no salt. I ain't got shit. I can't make nothing. Huh. Hey. Can't afford to put cheese on a Whopper, man. I think if I hold for that ability, I forget what the hell it's called. It is serial fire bombs. So for that, I think if I hold that button, it releases more than one bomb. Okay. That's what that does. Fires an arrow that deals 200% base damage. Plus... Yep. Okay, well, let's screw that as well. Let's see, which one should we upgrade? Do this one. And just enough for this one too. Okay. Alright, so we just upgraded the shit out of our stuff. Leveling log. Yep, need to get all this. Yeah. Battle pass. Claim all that. Damn, got more? Geigen traits blessing. No. Okay. Oh yeah, give me some of that. Oh. Take that too. So I guess what the hell is an abundance fruit? Like, what do you do with it? The moment you eat this fruit, feel warm and full. Oh. The Solent acquired. Okay. So eating the fruit, you get an additional 30% on your money. Okay. Understood. No, I don't want to join Whitebird. That is a funny name. I do like that name a lot, but current tax status. Wait, you get charged tax for this shit? Hmm. Something I may do during the day, I might go to Micro Center and get me a new like mouse pad. Might. I'm fortunate enough to live like 12 minutes from one. Yeah, I wasn't sure what that did, but right.
Listen up! Starlight Observatory was originally the land of us goblins. Brothers! We must reclaim the Starlight Observatory! We should gather our force and invade! Look at this! Even Archeum said we should reclaim our land.
Even Archeum says we should reclaim our land.
Look at this! Even Archeum said we should reclaim our land.
Raining dew. Amount recharged. Increases the mastery of the equipped weapon when used. Caution cannot be used if you are not equipped with a weapon, or if your mastery is
Look at this! Even Archeum said we should reclaim our land. Stupid goblin brothers! Listen to me! Listen up! Starlight Observatory was originally the land of us goblins. Stupid goblin brothers, listen to me!
Staff mastery increased.
Look at this! Even Archeum said we should reclaim our land.
Used to enable novice contracts. Starlight Observatory.
Stupid goblin brothers!
This is the Laslan Traders Guild. These days, colorful luxury items are in vogue. Noblemen are looking for feathered clothes, while the noblewoman craves hair ornaments and finest quilts. These products are all made from the special feathers of the feathered terror bird living in the nesting grounds. We have a lot of customers, so please collect as many as you can and quickly. Alright.
Look at this! Even Archeum said we should reclaim our land. Stupid goblin brothers, listen to me!
Okay, well I gotta go to that waypoint anyway, so let's head on over. Zombie, what's up, man? Alright, I'm just now seeing your message. I moved my camera over so that way you guys can get a better profile of my face rather than it's just being like stuck, you know, straight on my, straight on my face. I think it looks I think the camera angle looks a little bit better. How are you liking? Zombie, before I forget, let me make sure I get you your shout out. There we go. Now what? Of course. Oh, you've been playing Remnant 2? Hey, Zombie, off note, real quick. I'm gonna have to send you like my cell phone number so you can text me. You know, we can text back and forth and keep communication and stuff. Cause I know like Discord and here, you know, we don't get to really chat and conversate as much. So I'm gonna have to send you that. So what was it that you had said? How are you liking this game? I'm going to play it once October is here because I can't afford to buy the $40 thing. It allows you to play sooner. So far I've been really loving this game. You know, I haven't played an MMO since Final Fantasy, and that was like maybe a year and a half, 2 years ago. But you know, Zombie, if you're really gonna get it and play, sign up for my server that I'm on, so that way, you know, we can play together. That Kastleton that you see in my stream title, that's my server. It's a East Coast server. Cause I forget, you know, like where exactly you live, but if you wanted to roll together, we would have to play on the same server. So. Okay, cool. Well, when you sign up, make sure you sign up for Kastleton. And then, like, I don't have anybody, like, I don't have any other friends that are playing it right now. I mean, I got a couple who said they might, you know, they might get it, but, you know, not like a hardcore definite. So if you are gonna play, I love it. And hell, we could even start us a guild, start us our own little guild once you know, if you wanted to. That, you know, that would be like really fun. Are you gonna get it on PC or console? Nice. I'm on it. I'm playing on PC as well. Did you watch gameplay for it, like before the early access? And I'm not going back to work, just FYI, I'm not going back to work until like the middle of December. So I had a seizure at work. Like I had a seizure at work like 20 days ago. Like no. Yeah. Like September, no, it was like September 6th. So I haven't been back to work since then, but you know, it's all like paid. And hopefully by the time, you know, you start playing, you know, I'll even be, you know, I'll definitely be further along than I am now. So hopefully, you know, I can impart any wisdom or tricks and tips that I've come upon. Is he is he on East Coast too? Yeah, I got diagnosed with epilepsy. Yeah, no, that's some bullshit, but. I got you. Yeah. Doctor subscribe, wow. Prescribe, one for me. So how have you been? What have you been up to? I hadn't seen you in a bit. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way for this contract. Well, that's the hope. It also says because I'm not allowed, legally I'm not allowed to drive for 6 months. Like apparently it's a state law. You can't drive a vehicle. Even if you get put on medication, you're not allowed to drive a vehicle for at least 6 months. Oh. So my car is gonna have to sit until then.
Brothers, we must reclaim the Starlight Observatory. We should gather our force and invade!
A goblin was spreading some sort of written order.
Adventurers who challenge themselves shine, but you need rest.
Cool.
Long ago,
so we're
the mages of Venelux built an observatory.
You think
to watch the
you think
stars
you'd
in
be
the
cool with
sky.
that?
But the Archaean
Like joining my
destroyed the
server
tower,
and
leaving
we
it to
play together?
ruins. It is now being used as a base for those adventuring in the Estella Fields, Carmine Forest, and the nesting grounds.
Well, you know, yeah, well, I didn't delete you off of it, so, but I appreciate you rejoining it. I'm in the voice chat now, if you wanted to hop in and chit chat. But yeah.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Not much.
I haven't heard your voice since we played Palia that one day.
Yep. I haven't played Palia in forever.
I know. I feel bad because I really love that game. I couldn't even tell you why I stopped playing.
I liked it, but the whole trying to find the freaking Palladium because the people were on it so much just annoyed the crap out of me. So I tended to just drop off of it just because of that.
Oh, yeah, no,
I'm tired of just looking for it all the time and it not being there.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
And I never could get, my stuff because people were just always on it. But I've been playing a lot of Outlast Trials.
Oh, nice.
I mean,
I've been
grinding that game a lot.
I've been playing this so much since the. Well, I've been playing as much as I can since the early access started, but like, now I haven't gotten a chance to actually start playing this, but I did get the Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, and apparently I don't remember doing it. I must have pre-ordered this action RPG called Reynatus.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it looks cool graphically and stuff, but like I said, I hadn't turned either one of them off on. They're both on the Switch, so I was like, all right, at some point, and I definitely didn't want to play anything else while the early access is going. You know, trying to get as far ahead as I can before you know this whole fucking mountain of people start coming in. Because I mean, if it's a lot of people on here now, I can only imagine when October 1st hits.
Oh yeah.
Did you at least pre-download it?
Yes.
All right, cool. Well, hey, you got step 1 done.
Yep.
So were
like
you
I
gonna?
said, I would be playing it if I had the funds, but with me not having a job, I cannot afford that.
And like I came into a little extra cash, you know, and had I known, dead ass, I would have just gifted you. I would have sent it to you as a gift on Steam.
You don't need to do that, but I appreciate it. Well, I didn't even know the game was out, and like I knew nothing about it until my friend. It was on Thursday. He was talking about it as being, released where you can play it, and then he wasn't going to stream, and I was like, well, go ahead and stream it, because he's like, he wasn't sure if anybody would like to watch, like an MMO, and I'm like, I love MMOs, so, and then he streamed it, and I was like, wow, I would like this. I know I would have the one because I like to heal, so.
Yeah, I've been running a staff/crossbow main because I tend to be a kind of the destruction magic kind of guy.
Yeah, I'd probably do staff and one.
So were you probably gonna join my server and we could run together?
Yeah, I mean, can you have multiple like characters like on different servers?
So you can have right now I think you can have up to 2 characters.
Okay, so then like if let's say my friend's on like a different region, I could join him on one and you on the other.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I do believe at some point they're going to enable to where it's like if you want to take the character that you started on one server and region and transfer it, I think at some point, they'll enable that.
Yeah. So I was telling my friend, I was like, well, this kind of reminds me of New World, and he was like, oh no, and I was like, I'm not talking about like the gameplay of New World or anything. I'm talking about because it's not focused on the character, it's focused on what weapon you have.
Yeah, well, it is made, it is like from the same people that made New World. Well, I don't know if it's from the same people that made New World, but I know Amazon, it's an Amazon game just like New World was. But I think this was made by NCSoft. And if I
hope
remember,
it plays good on my PC though, because my PC is not the greatest at this moment. But we'll see. We'll find out. I know New World. Like when I first played New World, everything was good, and then I don't know what they did, but I lagged like no other in like the cities and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I just stopped playing it.
Well, I know. I kind of lagged a little bit too, and mind you, I built my PC like 2 years ago, and it's
like in
powerful.
This or
yeah, in this, and it's my computer's strong as fuck, but it still lagged. So I had to go through, and I had to it's something in the graphic where you can like do like an auto detect and stuff, and it'll basically change all your settings to match you know, like what's like what's best based on your equipment and your computer. And
But my equipment in my computer is not good. That's why once I get a job, I'm saving up, and I'm not gonna buy parts for this one. I'm just gonna buy parts to build a new one.
Hey, building a new PC is always fun. Like for me, I think when I'm ready to upgrade and get some new parts, because I love my tower. My tower, I absolutely love. You know, it's especially because it's got that side glass piece so you can see all the inside of it, and it's pretty heavy. It's pretty nice looking. I think for me, I just have to dust it off and stuff. But yeah.
Yeah, my PC I have now is a pre-built, and then I didn't even know that it doesn't support Windows 11, so there's that as well.
Oh yeah, so yeah, but getting in, building a whole new PC is like it's really fun. I love building PCs.
I'm gonna make sure it's a beast.
Yep. And I mean,
I am tired of not having a good PC, so.
Well, I would say probably maybe, I don't know, financially the most, if you're gonna put most of your money into something, I guess it would be like, obviously the graphics card, but the motherboard and the I would say probably get a SSD drive instead of the regular hard drive. So
I'm gonna have a whole lot of memory.
Yeah, I spent like just a little over $3,000 on and that's just the piece, and that doesn't even have anything to do with the monitor or the desk, and stuff. So I was like, God damn! But honestly, the only reason why I did that is at the time I was, well, at the time I was working, but like for like 6 months before that, I was not working, and I had been filing like unemployment every week, and you know how unemployment goes. They take their sweet ass time, and then one day eventually,
I think I remember that.
Yep, they just fucking I just woke up and it was just like, oh, direct deposit available, and I said, holy shit. So I literally took half that money, and I said, if I'm going to build a PC, like I need do it while I got the money, because there's no guarantee when the next time I'll get that kind of money. And I could say since then I haven't had any kind of money like that fall into my account. Well, I'm not gonna lie, my my like last year around this time, I lost my last car, and so I had to wait and didn't even realize it. But luckily, I was off of work because I was sick for like 3 months. So, but by the time when I came back to work, and first thing that they told me was, oh, hey, just so you know, bonuses hit next month. I was like, for real? And I was like, yeah. And they was like, oh, it's like 17.5%, of base salary. I said, whoa. So I didn't know exactly how much that meant, because I kind of had started a little bit into the bonus year and stuff. So I was like, okay, well, my shit's gonna be prorated, but then I got a bonus for $6,000, but I put 5,000 of that just to get my new car, because I was like, I'm tired of not having a car. I said, fuck public transportation.
Right.
But yeah, I don't go back till like December 16th, and then like 3 months later after that, it's bonus time again. So
nice.
Yeah, but I don't really care necessarily for the work I do. Now, have they been good to me, the company wise? Yes. Like district management wise, I could do without. So I've been trying to get out of that and, you know, finally get into like IT and stuff, and you know, or something else. I just want to just change careers. I want to get out of retail.
Yeah, retail sucks.
Yeah, so I'm gonna stick with it because obviously I want my bonus. I'm not gonna sit there and, you know, like willingly give up a bonus. And if it's anything like it was last year, then I'll probably end up getting closer to like 10 G's, and you know, that'll give me enough money to you know, switch careers, you know, take a little bit of a pay cut, but financially I should be okay, you know, to survive. And but like a month after bonuses come out, it's my anniversary, and on my anniversary I get like another 3 weeks of PTO, and then if I put in my 2 weeks and quit properly, then the company pays you out like all of your PTOs. Yeah. And I was like, okay, so if I'm smart, then by May I should be good to go. So I just gotta withstand. But until then,
hang in there.
Yeah, until then though, like during this time that I have off though, I'm gonna other than, you know, streaming full time, I guess I'm gonna also be doing my studies for I'm gonna try and go back for my IT certifications. Get my A plus and Net plus and stuff, so that way when I am ready to quit, you know, I've already got my certs and ready to fall back on something.
There you go.
That is the plan.
Well, I wish you all the best of luck. You got this.
Yeah, I'm taking all this as a sign, you know, that it's time to make a change.
Yep.
I've been in retail pretty much since I was 17. Haven't done anything else really, except for a couple of stints of either working at a hotel for like a few months or working at a casino during the COVID years, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Let's see, what was I doing? Oh, I'm supposed to be doing this damn contract. But yeah, I look forward to, you know, you being able to play, because I was like, man, I need some people to run with, man. Because I was going to start a guild on here, you know, probably like after level 20, you know, once I get, you know, fully comfortable. So.
Yeah. Yeah, this is something that I will definitely play.
Now get out there.
Well, that's cool. You can actually fly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the whole morphing thing. That's like really exciting for me.
So I know that you start out with the morphing, but hopefully I'm able to get the morphing
Keep it up a little longer.
once, you know. Like I don't have to pay for it.
Nah. Those kind of look like chocobos from Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Square Enix is like, son of a bitch.
I mean, they don't look exact, but
close enough. They knew what they was doing.
But yeah, that's one thing with me though, is like any game that I can be a healer in, I want to be it, just because I love healing.
And that's good on you, because I can tell you, like, I've never been a healer / tank kind of guy.
I don't like tanking,
Send it into the sky,
but I do love healing.
raining down the seeds and flowers, hence flower rain. The most important part of the festival
Like
is
in
for
World of
all the
Warcraft,
children of Kastleton to
I
make
mostly
wishes
heal.
and see the flower rain.
Heal or once in a while DPS.
Once the balloon is full, we'll float it
Why
as
is there
high as we
balloons up
can,
in the
and
air?
it will literally rain flowers.
Please help us fill the remaining balloons and make sure the event ends on a high note.
Yeah, that's a good question.
You have to shoot him, fly into him, like what?
I've only did one event, which is this wolf. It's like this wolf hunting event, and that was pretty cool. And then I don't know how often they do it, but when I did it, it was like basically a 20-minute event. And you just go around, you kill as many wolves as you can, and you collect their tails, and you have to drop them off. And whoever has collected and dropped off the most tails, at the end, you know, you win the competition. But even if you don't win, you know, you still get stuff for participating. You know, based on like your personal performance. So now I'm guaranteed to get at least something because I dropped something off here. So. Fill the balloons with lantern seeds and release them into the sky.
But yeah, on Outlast Trials, so there's these things called catalogs, and that's where you buy like your outfits and, you know, cosmetic stuff and all that. And there's like 3 different catalogs because there's an event out called it's the Countdown one. Well, I've 100% all of them, so I bought everything, but I'm not happy with Outlast just because when they added the second part of the Countdown, they didn't add more to, like, add some more pages to the catalog. So now I have X amount of event tokens and can't spend them because they didn't add anymore. Because I had the first part done and I had everything bought before the second part came out. Yeah, and they didn't add another page or like, you know, just at least one page.
And yeah,
nice.
Most places, stuff like that, they'll say, okay, well, since you can't use this anymore, you can convert it to something.
Yeah, they might convert it to stamps maybe, because stamps is like the currency to buy the stuff in the catalog. Or they just might just take it away and not give you anything. Let's see, when does that second part? That ends October 8th.
I'll be getting ready to die. Oh goodness.
See, if I was there, you'd be healed and you wouldn't die.
Well, hey, I look forward to October 1st. Since the last time we chatted, I didn't got a new mic. I got a new mouse. Still need to get a new keyboard, and I got a new webcam. This I got the last webcam I was using was like, oh god, like 5-6 years old. It was from the last computer that I built, and that was like 10 years ago. But this one is the Elgato face cam.
Yeah.
I got it at Micro Center. It was like $120, and that was the discounted price.
Oh wow.
I was like, fuck it, let me go ahead and get it.
Well, congrats on the new stuffs.
And did it hurt my wallet? Yeah. But I was like,
Hey, you know what? You're allowed to splurge on yourself. You work, you know, for that money, and you're allowed to, you know, treat yourself.
That's what I try to tell myself, and my partner was like, is it gonna leave you broke? I was like, no. I was like, well then get it. Like,
there you go. If it's not gonna leave you broke, then go for it, you know?
well. I always try to tell people who don't stream and stuff. I'll be like, oh no, streaming, there's nothing cheap about streaming. Like, it, you know, at least if you want to do it, you know, put your best foot forward and do it and really do it right. It's not cheap. It's an investment.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
But I mean, you don't have to go out all at once, you know, to get stuff, because I mean, you know, as long as you have, you know, decent computer that can run it and all that, then, and you know, decent mic and all that, you're good. And you know, until you get the extra funds to get better stuff, and you know, like a stream deck if you want that or whatever.
Yeah. The stream deck I do have, I've had this for probably about a couple of years. And it's the 15 button one. And I was like, well, I don't think I really need the 30 button one. I'm like, I don't know who the fuck needs that, but...
Oh, you'd be surprised.
I mean, maybe if I was one of these real big time streamers. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Oof.
Kids, look at the sky!
Whoa, balloons! Mr. Sherman, is it really gonna rain flowers? I wrote a letter to my mom and dad and put it on a balloon. Will they really get it?
Of course! Balloons can take all your letters and... Uh-oh, it's almost time to wrap up today's event. Thanks to everyone who participated.
Even though we didn't reach our goal today, there's always next time.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
So what time is it for you?
It's 6:25
Hope
a.m.
to see you at the next
Oh.
festival.
See you again soon.
Oh, sorry, I'm tripping. You just... Yeah, okay, you are East Coast.
Yeah. I'm not like all the way, you know, East Coast, but I'm on East Coast time.
What state?
Indiana.
I don't think I've never been to Indiana. So now I have to still kill these damn birds for the
what?
I have to kill these feathered terror bird feathers. Like I gotta. It's for a contract. Like at some point, like I guess when you reach the area I'm in, you get access to do some special contracts, and then you know, gotta turn them in and get God knows what.
Like, just kind of like New World.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. I killed some monsters, and then like the scroll for this contract popped up. So that's pretty much what I'm trying to do now. Oof. Nah, fucking bitch.
Use your heal potion.
Yeah, I already did. Damn. Fuck is this? Ugh. Fucking ants, man. Fuck.
Yeah, they're annoying.
Right.
They get
like-
those friggin' gargantuan ants. Like, they're huge. I'm like, Jesus.
And the fucking mosquitoes, I guess they're still out, and it, I guess because it rained yesterday
It
and
hasn't
today.
stopped raining here. It's been raining for a few days now.
Yeah, I stepped in the backyard for like literally, like I don't know, 4 or 5 seconds, and then all of a sudden when I went and got in my car, like my leg was itching, like both legs were itching all over the fucking place, and like it was so bad. Like I was on my way to breakfast, and it was so bad I had to stop at the CVS real quick and get some ointment. And when I did all that and stuff, after like 10 minutes, and I could actually see like how many, like where the fuck I got bit, I got like fucking 8 big ass mosquito bites on my legs. Like 5 on one leg and 3 on the other leg, and I'm like, yo, so you telling me in them 4 or 5 seconds they fucked me up that bad? Like, God, they work quick. And out here, man.
One thing that also works quick is chiggers.
Oh yeah, and
when I was young, me and my cousin was like, I was at my aunt's and they had this like hill that was pretty steep, and we were like playing around, just rolling down it and all that. Him and I rolled into a nest of chiggers. I had over 1,000 chigger bites on my body.
Ooh.
And they were in places that they should not have been. They were all over me. And what helped? My mom did the oatmeal bath, and then she put like a cat full of like Clorox in it, and it helped pretty quick. But that was awful.
And chiggers, what do they look like again?
Off into the woods or the abyss. Wherever you go,
well, they're like really small.
And now I gotta look them up because
yeah, you can look them up.
Diggers. Tiny wingless mites that are the larva of something red in color, smaller than a period, and they're almost invisible to the naked eye.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Cause intense itching, but are not usually painful.
Oh, it was itching like crazy.
Oh yeah, them things are ugly.
They are, yes.
Jeez. Would have thought them shits were.
And they're just in your grass too, like chilling there. And you could, it could bite you on your legs as well. And I believe the bite's different than the mosquito. I think.
Damn things almost look like ticks.
Mm-hmm. And then it was funny because my doctor that I went seeing when I was little, well, my mom took me to, he like treated, gave me some stuff, but my mom came up with her own stuff. And then we went back and he was like, whoa, like how are all these almost already gone already? And then of course I was little, so I had to tell him, and because he also got chickers. He got chicker bites.
Yeah,
So we had to tell a doctor how to get rid of them.
And what did he say?
He was like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna definitely try that." So I guess it worked for him as well.
Where in God's name were those things at? Okay, so they were.
But yeah, my cousin and I was the lucky ones to find the nest.
Mm-hmm.
Because like I said, we were rolling in the grass, like down the hill, I mean. And that's why, like, I can't stand to, like grass touching me.
Mm-hmm.
Like, my bare skin. I mean, my feet doesn't bother me, I guess, but, like, if I, like, fall, and I'm instantly, like, itching, so I have to, like, go wash, like, take a shower or something.
When I had went to boot camp, like Marine boot camp back in like 2005, it was all these fucking fire ant.
Oh god.
Yeah, and like a lot of times the drill instructors would make you, they make you get in them, and when they tell you to drop, you gotta drop. And if there just happens to be a fire ant hill, like right there where your face and hands are and stuff, you couldn't scratch it, you couldn't swipe them off, couldn't do nothing. And the drill instructors would just tell you,
go ahead and beat the crap out of me. I don't give a crap. Sorry. I had one fire ant on me as a kid, and that hurt like no other. You can go ahead and beat me, whatever. I don't give a crap.
And then not only that, but the fucking sand was it sand flies or whatever? Sand flies, whatever they're called. The drill instructor would be like, you eat, let them eat. I'm like, fuck that. Like, shit hurt.
You eat, let them eat. That's dumb. I ain't gonna let no bug eat on me. You can go ahead and do whatever. I'm not keeping any bug on me. I don't think so. See, it wouldn't be good if I was in there. Now I guess you're gonna be kicking my butt because I'm not keeping stuff on me that I don't want on me.
Oh yeah, they tear that ass up, and like I tried to ignore them, you know, but yeah, they definitely fucked me up.
Like what's the point in that? Like,
the way they explain it is, you they say if you can't even handle a few bugs on you, you know, in boot camp, then how can, you know, your team and everybody rely on you
say, okay, then I want you to do this. I want you to get them bugs on you, and I'm gonna see how long you last. So let's see it. Let's see it right now. And then if you can do it, I'll do it.
And then they're gonna be, and then that's when they'll turn around and fuck you out for that.
Oh well. And if they do that, then I'll say, well, you just answered my question right there. You can't handle it either. Yeah, I couldn't do it because I'm too mouthy.
Yeah, see, and then it's like, see, now they just send you home, right? If they feel like they can't deal with it, they just send you home. But you know, I guess back when, like, my dad went into the military, you know, they was like, no, you ain't going home. We're just gonna beat that ass until boot camp's over.
I was like, okay, I'll make sure I get really good at fighting.
And then that was also, it was like, you know, if you fuck up, they punish they punish your platoon. They don't punish you. They punish the platoon.
Yeah, they punished everybody. Yep, I know.
And then now you got people in your platoon who are out to fuck you up. Yep. And you know the whole sock party, you know, thing. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it's not good if I went there.
Now, obviously, you know that stuff is not, you know, like they're not allowed to do it, but they find other ways to pay you back for getting them fucked up. Like if you sneak food out of boot camp, I mean not out of boot camp, but like if you sneak food out of the chow hall, like you got some food still stuck in your cheeks when you were supposed to have either swallowed it or spit it out. Yeah, and they catch you, everybody's getting beat up.
You know, I get the whole, like, you know, making people tough, but it seems like they go too far. But I guess that's, you know, this is how they train them to be, you know, better soldiers, I guess? I don't know, but I give it up for people that's been in there and that's served and all that, but I'm not going in there.
And they say, well, and when I tell them, I say, why are y'all like such assholes? Like, why are y'all this and that? And they be like, well, they say, well, this is just us. How do you think the enemy's going to treat you if you out in Baghdad? You think they're going to sit there and be, and you think they're going to cuddle up with you?
Right. Of course, an enemy is not going to treat you good.
And when they told me that, I was like, well, you got me there.
I mean, that's obvious that the enemy's not going to treat you good.
Yeah, I was asleep, but something told me to get up and come on and play. And usually I don't really stream like this late at night.
I was asleep, so
Yeah, I usually don't stream this late at night because, like, viewer wise, I tend to not really do very well with views, like.
You're at 10 right now.
At night. Well, I got lucky, you know. This one streamer with like 16,000 plus followers and stuff, you know, he rated me with like 25 people, so I was like, oh, but I was lucky. I was blessed that he did that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I even went and joined his Discord. This, you know.
I mean, there's a lot of streamers which I like when they do this. Like the bigger streamers, they'll go and they'll raid like, you know, the people that are just starting out and all that, or don't have like a lot of viewers at that time.
Nope.
And I'm all for, like, especially if the person is not affiliate yet, I like to go to their streams and help them out. Because that's how I, like, when I view my, like, I always do the whole low to high instead of high to low. Because I prefer to be in streams that don't have a crap ton of viewers. Just because half the time people only focus on certain amount of people, like just certain people in general, and they won't read your comment whatsoever. And I don't like streamers like that. And it's no matter how many times you put that message in the chat, they're not reading your message.
Yeah, that's part of my issue with some of the bigger streamers that I have watched, or even like some of the ones that, you know, like they're bigger than me. They're not, you know, a big streamer, like but like, you know, let's say they've got maybe 1,000 or 2,000 followers, and you know they've got only maybe like 10 views, you know, but because you're not like, you know, in the, you know, part of the clique, you know, or whatever, you know, you just, you know, like they, yeah, like you said, they're focused more on responding to their regulars rather than, you know, somebody new come in and stuff. And, you know, they'll say, oh, hey, but then if you start like talking or asking questions and stuff, you know, they don't really seem as motivated to chat with you because you're not, you know, part of the main. But and then like, you know, the real, like the big, huge top, you know, Twitch partners and stuff, the ones that, you know, always have like 1,000 plus views at any given time. I mean, good luck, you know, because it's, I mean,
did I just unban them?
And it's like, good luck on that.
I don't know if I just unbanned them or banned them, because it was still saying ban on next to their name.
Your bag looks a little bit. It's good you're here. Leave your baggage with me, and you can come and go as you
Drop all this stuff off.
You sure you organized your
Wait, do you have a bot that just automatically bans?
Oh yeah, that's a
okay.
Siri bot.
Yeah, I just seen that.
You can Siri bot, you can look them up on Twitch.
Oh yeah, I've heard of them. Yeah.
Adventuring alone or in a group. Either way.
But yeah, I've had them for probably like 3 years, and they've definitely helped out. But then, you know, Siri bot doesn't know every single bot, so I also have this other site that I go to that can, I think, what is it? Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
I mean, Siri bot gets majority of them, so whenever I use Commander Root, it's maybe like a few.
You know, when I very first started, like Twitch, and then I would like mod for people.
Off into the woods or the
I
abyss,
had this list.
you go,
I have this site that I go to that tells me if they're a bot or not. So, you know, I'd go through and I would ban, you know, all the bots out of this one person's channel because he didn't like the bots in there. And I also banned Commander Root. And I was like, and then eventually I learned that Commander Root is actually good to have in your chat.
Yep, the more you know.
Uh-huh. Because I mean, like I said, the site just showed, okay, well, this thing is a bot, and I was like, okay, well, getting rid of all the bots. Turned out that one was actually helpful.
Take a look around. Take a look at the contracts before you start your adventure. I'm sure you the rewards are worth it.
Well, that was like
a good weapon
way long ago.
Let me see, can I cook yet? I need some vegetable oil.
Oh, there's cooking in this game, okay.
Yeah, there's cooking. Let me see. Gotta go to character info. There's cooking, there's fishing, and expedition.
Okay. Oops. How is the is the character customization good, or
like creating your character? Yeah. You can get pretty detailed with it. I mean, I wish you could wear glasses, because obviously, I wear glasses, so I would love if my character could wear one.
Do you need stronger armor?
It is what it is.
No, I mean, can you make darker skin too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, you can make your character white as snow or black as an ace of spades. Whatever your fancy is.
Well, that's good, because a lot of people like that, like whole thing, where you can change like skin color and all that. Because some games, you don't have that,
Yeah.
Some games are just one, like basically one race.
Now, do I wish that they had more? No, when it comes to the hair, I wish that they were a little bit more
just leave your things with me, my friend.
Culturally aware of different hair types and stuff.
Yeah.
And so I had to pick the closest hairstyle I could. Now they have like one hairstyle that's where like you can kind of wear like this like braids in a ponytail, but other than that, like, could you walk around with a fucking bush? Nah.
Yeah, so they don't have like any like afros or anything like that.
Mm-mm.
Hello again.
They more like
they need to add that.
Yeah, if you're Caucasian or Asian or hell even Hispanic, you're fine. But is what it is. I mean, at some point, are they gonna add more?
That.
Yeah, hopefully.
Because I mean,
entire crafting process.
This just came out, and yeah.
Yeah.
All it takes is people, mentioning it to them. So maybe you also need to suggest that if they have like a Discord or whatever, and suggest that to them.
Oh, many of people have already.
Oh, okay.
Which I wasn't surprised. It was like on day one.
Hopefully they do it then. Now, once you make a character, is that your like permanent look, or can you like change your appearance every now or like whenever you want?
Let me see.
Because usually it'll tell you, like, basically once you make this character, it's final kind of thing. Oh, wait, no, because I think there's an appearance change that you have to pay for. So I don't think there is, unless you pay for it in the shop.
Oh, hey, that makes sense. They say, oh, you wanna look different? Oh, okay.
Yeah, because my friend was going through the shop, and I just remembered that I believe I seen an appearance change in there. Never mind. I answered my own question.
Now I'm trying to get. It was one like waypoint or way shrine that I forgot to get, because I was like, why is this area dark?
Now, does that automatically change to the flying when you jump off, or
You have to double jump.
oh, you have to double jump? Okay.
And then, you know, like if you press L3 to run in most other games, it'll change you into like, you know, your land morph. So that's why, you know, like I'm running, then I hit L3 and then he changes to that. And, you know, obviously they have other things you can morph into. And then like if you go swimming, you can turn into like this otter.
Well, that's cool. So basically, you're kind of like.
It is said that long ago, the seeds of a flower with jewels for petals fell on an unnamed land, and it became the beautiful field it is today. Goblins have long occupied and mined this mysterious gem-rich land, and they do not hesitate to slaughter any human who dares disturb them.
Also, I do like the fact, because I was watching my friend play, I do like the fact that when you like teleport to a place, you don't have a loading screen.
Yeah, that's good.
Not my luck though, because of my PC being crap. I'd probably have a loading screen.
Ah, adventuring alone. What can I do for
You're the contract manager.
Oh, nice
Yep.
to meet you. Take a look at these contracts. Don't worry, they all have
Man, I wonder how long
generous
it takes this bitch to get dressed.
Right.
Find a contract to fit your skills.
Okay. I'm gonna come back for that. Let me go finish the one contract that I do have.
Your bag looks a little bit heavy there. Maybe get it organized.
But yeah, I never play games on controller if I can avoid the controller, just because I prefer mouse and keyboard. Holding like a controller for a long period of time actually, like, I don't know, it hurts my hands. But with the keyboard and mouse, my hands are all like relaxed and I don't have to grab onto anything.
Yeah, I mean, I'm using the PlayStation controller right now. Just I don't know, it's like I try to avoid the keyboard and mouse if I can, because it's like trying to remember all those different buttons, you know, and get your muscle memory together.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, like, you know, the only way that you would, you know, get better at using mouse and keyboard is to use it. But I mean, you prefer, you know, controller, so.
Now, Final Fantasy 14, I use keyboard and mouse. I don't know. That was like the only one of the few games that I could play. That and Final Fantasy. I mean, that and what was it, World of Warcraft. But no, do I think I could play this keyboard and mouse? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be hard for me to figure out. But when they was like, oh, hey, you can actually use your controller if you want, and I looked at the controller, like the controller button layout, and so I said, oh, well, that's not bad. I can do that.
Yeah. You're going to end up getting killed by that will as well.
Yeah. I gotta get some stronger. Ah, shit! Fucking ran into him. Woo. Run.
That's a biggin.
Now, if you find, like what they call it, the little fireplaces.
That's the resting things?
Yeah.
You get your health back?
Yeah, you can cook there and you can rest.
Gotcha.
See how close am I? Alright. Man, these motherfuckers hit hard. But then again, I think I was only getting my ass kicked like that because that other place where I just got the waypoint, I think I'm supposed to be there first and then work my way.
Have you been upgrading your weapons?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There we go. So yeah, I think I was supposed to be in the other place first. I'm only really here just because of this contract. So once I finish this contract, I'll go to where I should be.
But yeah, I know that there's PvP in this, but I'm gonna be focusing on PvE because I'm not really a big fan of PvE.
Yeah, I'm a little bit of both. I can do either one.
The only PvP game that I play every once in a while is Overwatch. That's about it. I don't know. I've done PvP so much back in the day that I'm burnt out on PvP. Like in MMOs and stuff, because I used to do arenas and all that in World of Warcraft.
Yeah, and I mean, I love competitive fighting and stuff. You know, that's why I play like COD and Predecessor or whatever. But
yeah, I don't play COD anymore. I used to a long time ago. Yeah.
I'm waiting for Black Ops 6 to come out.
Yeah.
Ooh, goodness.
I was more, I like the zombies.
Mm-hmm.
But I was actually really good at, the PvP stuff.
See, I played the zombies a few times, but overall, I never really cared for the zombies because it was like each round was just like, I know each round is supposed to be more difficult, more intense than the last, but I just got kind of like bored with just running around and just killing zombies hold on. I was just like, nah, I can't.
I loved it just because, like, you know, it does get, you know, harder the more you go, and you know, when you have a full team, you know, you gotta also make sure you're not running your herd of zombies into theirs, which when I played, my brother, he did that a lot. He would come over to where I was, and then I would have to take out his zombies plus mine, but I freaking loved it. I enjoyed it. And then, like, you have people, like, I've had some of my friends who, like, well, they need to make Outlast Trials PvP. I'm like, God, no. No, I would not play the game, because you would not win. if you weren't the enemy, you would not win. And I say that because there are so many enemies in that game, and then it gets crazy hard with just NPCs. It gets pretty intense, especially like because they have a it's called the endurance program, and which, I mean, it's an escalation trial, so it's endless. So like, you know, you can, after each trial, I mean, you can abandon at any time after that, but like, you can keep going, and it gets progressively harder. So there's variators in the game that make it even more difficult. One thing that they need to change, though, there's this variator called Stay Together. And if there's 4 people, 2 can be like somewhere else, and you know, as long as you're next to someone, you won't get shocked. But if you're too far apart, you get shocked. Well, this is the part that is not fair, because when your teammates die and you're the only one left, if you go away from their body, their dead body, mind you, you're getting shocked still. So you're losing health while you're trying to find a syringe to get them up. So that is not fair.
You sure you organized your bag?
Like, they need to fix that 100%. That's like my one. I would say my one and biggest complaint is that. Because how are you gonna, get your teammates up if you don't have it? I mean, you would literally. I mean, I guess you could carry the syringe on you, but still, it's some people don't grab them. I don't know. And then the enemy's hits are BS as well. And they lock onto you, and it seems like they can just hit you right across the map. It's crazy. Like, when they lock onto you, and they charge at you, I've seen it, where, like, this person was trying to avoid them, and he would run, and then the character, like, was, like, sliding, basically, to them. Like, they were, like a magnet, and hit them. And then there's I was playing with some friends the other day, and I got locked on, or I was getting attacked by one of the prime assets, but I heard him, and I went to drop my gas can, and it wouldn't let me drop it. I was trying to drop, because you can't run fast when you have, like, that item in your hand. And I was clicking my right mouse button, trying to drop it, and there's nothing wrong with my mouse button. The game wouldn't let me, so I got hit, and then it dropped. And then when my character, because, like, when you get hit, your character kind of, like, wobbles or whatever, I couldn't run at all, and I should have been able to run, and I ended up going down. I was so angry. Like, I love that game, but there's things that they really need to fix.
One day, maybe.
I don't think they'll ever fix it, honestly.
No, they're probably just like, deal with it.
Yeah. The game's made by Red Barrel. But, yeah. Yeah, I still can't believe I never heard of this game until my friend streamed it.
I didn't even know about this game until about a week before it came out.
Hopefully.
I was like, oh, okay.
Let me see the requirements. Actually, didn't look. Oh god! Shut up, video. There we go.
Ooh, got some garlic.
Okay, so well, my computer should handle this. So NVIDIA graphics GTX 1660, and I have NVIDIA 2070 Super. So, and that's in the recommended, and I have 16. I only have 16 gigabytes of RAM, which is awful. That's why I said I'm gonna have so much memory on my computer. I don't even care. Dude, my friend showed me his PC, and I want that. Like, so he has this, like, I think it might be on his graphics card or something. I can't remember. but it literally shows like a video of like anime on it, and his fans do as well. His fans have that as well. And I'm like, I'm gonna get that. Yeah, it was literally showing like, I think Jujutsu Kaisen, like that anime on there. So is your PC, do you have like just fans, or do you have like a fan and like coolant, or?
I have a my fan is a liquid coolant fan.
Coolant. Okay.
It's a 3 fan.
All right. Yeah, that's I'm gonna get the liquid coolant as well. Honestly, I never did get it because like I was like, well, how my luck is, it would like ruin my computer somehow because the coolant would like leak out or something. And that's what I was like worried about. But yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna get as well.
Specializations.
I'm just gonna have to go to someone. Well, there's people that I know that knows how to work on computers and all that. So I'll probably go to them and like I will put it together, but I want someone that knows what they're doing because I don't really know what I'm doing because I've never built a PC in my life. So.
Oh, you didn't want them
to make sure I'm not doing something wrong and basically kind of guide me. Because of course, yeah, I'm gonna build it, but I just want someone to make sure I'm doing it right.
I know when I built my PC, I ain't gonna front. I did mine butt ass naked.
Yeah.
And I did it in the they tell you not to, make sure you're grounded, try not to do it on carpet, So I did it on like a wood kitchen. I did it in my kitchen on the. It just had yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I know I could do it, but I still want someone there to make sure that I'm not going to screw something up.
Let's see. Radius of your lightning. Create a 3-meter radius of chain lightning around the target. Transfers regardless of no damage reduction upon transfer.
And his name is John C.
Oh, you have the thing where it like tells you've gotten like someone's played a sound alert and then it plays it. I was hoping you didn't have that. Because then you know it's coming.
Well, I don't see it until it happens.
I scared the crap out of my friend because he has this one where like it's the Deadpool dance where it's like bye bye bye, doing that, and it'll show the video, but it's really loud. And he was playing Outlast Trials by himself, and I played it. He goes, "Bro," he said, "I about jumped out my chair." Honestly, I didn't play it to scare him. I didn't think it was going to scare him, and it did, and which made me happy. So.
Well, that's winning.
Yep.
Yeah, I haven't started on any of these. I wonder if I'm gonna get a Twitch payout next month.
I mean, you can see how much you're gonna get, or how much you have.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't. I've only gotten like 3 subs since September started, and I mean, I know those ads, you know, they they add up, and the biddies and everything. I think last time I saw it, it was like close to like $30.
You won't get a payout unless it's, I think, 100.
No, it's they lowered it to 50.
Oh, 50?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I got one maybe like 2 months ago. But before that, I hadn't gotten one in like 4 months. I was like, damn, man, it's taking me 4 months to build
Now,
up.
do you actually get the 50, or do they take out tax on it?
Well, you know, they take like their little fee off. Yeah, which is, you know, it's surprisingly, it's not, they don't take out a lot. I think they only take out maybe like a couple of bucks. But yeah, you do get the 50 for the most part.
I know mine is stuck at, because I don't really stream anymore. Mine's stuck at like 21 bucks.
Well, you're almost halfway there.
Yeah, but I'm probably not. I mean, I may start streaming again once I get me a PC, but I don't know. I just felt like I'm not really that entertaining, so.
Yeah, I always feel like, I don't know, like maybe I'm not that entertaining as well too, because, you know, I don't know. I see people with like less followers than me, like they might have like 500 followers or something, but they like constantly have like 20, 30 plus views and stuff, and you know, on average, like tonight's been a good night. Hey, what's up, Bando? How are you? Tonight's been a good night, like with the raid and everything, you know, and then, you know, chilling, chatting with you, and I know, you know, viewers like seeing that and hearing that, you know, but on average, you know, 9 times out of 10, I only, you know, get maybe like anywhere between 3 to 5 views. So, and I stopped trying to figure out what the secret formula or you know, because 100 people are going to tell you 100 different ways to get more views and get more interaction, and you know, or like people that I've seen with only like a couple hundred views, you know, but then you go and every time you see them, like, doesn't matter what week, what month, they've always got like
X amount of people in their chat.
yeah, or like you just look at their gifted subs, and it's like they constantly have people who are subbing like dozens and dozens of, and I'm like, man, I know they get a check every month. And me, I personally, I've never been lucky enough to get. Well, no, only one time did I actually have somebody come in, and I think they gift subbed like 10 people for me. But that was like way back with, was it Knockout City when I first started trying to stream. You know, that was like 4 years ago, 3-4 years ago. But I've never, like, I barely ever get subs, like, ever. And I just, you know, I never know like how some people just get 20 plus gifted subs every fucking week like it's nothing, and I'm just like, hey, you know what, fuck it. And so I just stopped worrying about it. I stopped thinking about it because it would just start to piss me off.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you just gotta, like, if you enjoy streaming, just stream, and you know, the people will come, and you know, people like you and all that, and I mean, if they have the funds, then you know, they'll gift. That's the problem with like even like people that start out, they think, you know, once they start streaming, they're gonna have all these viewers so quick, and you know, you can't go into, you know, streaming with that like mentality that you're gonna be good right off the bat, because it just takes time. And that's just like them, you know, like they could have just, you know, I mean, not gonna lie, some people do get it quicker, but they could have also like, you know, been streaming on something else and moved to Twitch, and then their followers, you know, that are on whatever other platform came over to Twitch, you know.
Yeah.
So some people do get it faster, but and it's all like a lot of people like to network, you know.
Yeah. And I mean, like I mean, let's also be
Bando.
let's also be real about one thing, right? Some people are like, okay, some female, not all, but most of the time, female streamers do tend to do a little bit better than men, right? You know,
yeah, because
obviously,
they have people simping over them, you know.
yeah. And you know, hey, I can't be mad at them, because you know,
honestly,
don't hate the player, hate the
even,
game.
They're not even there basically to have that conversation with them. They're there to look at them.
Right.
You know, that's it. You know, that's just like the hot tub people.
Yeah.
They are not there to listen to what they have to say. They are there to watch their body. That's it.
Or like the people with the like, especially the girls with like the really soft, cute voices, and I'm like, there's no way you talk like that on the regular. But I get it, you know, people like there's a certain audience for the people who like that kind of shit, you know, like they like you to get all with your makeup on, your hair nicely done and laid, you know, to the side.
And all
yeah, just a little bit, you know, or you got a whole bunch of tats, but you know, you got that little, you know, cutesy voice, and so like they like that shit, and you know, they will just gift sub and throw all types of it, just. And
probably a lot of them too have OnlyFans, so.
Hey, but you know, I'll never be mad at the streamer for that. You know, I mean, you know your audience. If that's what your audience likes, hey, you know, don't hate the player, hate the game, right?
Yep.
But obviously, you know, like, I mean, that ain't gonna happen with me. You know, I mean, I don't know. Ain't nobody gonna sit there and drop, you know, hundreds of subs on me and thousands of biddies on me when I look. I mean, obviously I can't compete with that, right?
Yeah.
So now I've had a couple of people drop dropped a decent amount of bids and gifted subs, you know, because, you know, being LGBT, and you know some guys, I guess they've found me attractive enough, and I don't know, maybe the whole being light skinned thing, I don't know. You're not showing, you're not gonna show no color. There have been times where, like, when it's hot, especially during the summer, like, I'll stream with my shirt off, and I don't give a fuck. And it's not to gain a certain type of attention. It's just because it's fucking hot. And honestly, Twitch is lucky I don't stream in my drawers. Because, like, my house, especially the room where I stream out, it gets so hot. So hot. But, and like I said, you know, I'll take the shirt off and stuff, and yes, people will comment. They'll be like, "Oh, we going shirtless," you know. So it does do a little something, but
you could just have a hot tub stream.
Hey. But like I've even started
the collarbone boys get play too.
Yeah. And like I've started trying to well, I've started posting on my TikTok more, and I have posted on my YouTube, more. Um, whether they get views like that, yeah. Even when you try to use the proper hashtags and all that stuff to get more views, some stuff gets more views than others, and I think it's also a timing thing. Like, I think if you post during the weekdays and the mornings and stuff, when people tend to be sitting on their phone, just woke up and they're scrolling and stuff on TikTok or YouTube or whatever, you might get a little bit more views than.
Well, I also know that it also helps you if you're sticking to one game instead of being a variety at that moment. Some people will stick to one game, and then once they, reach that goal of what they want, like either being partnered or whatever, then they'll switch to like being a variety.
Mhm.
But, you have people that like certain games, and some people are only in it for like that certain game. Some people are only into watching a certain game. Like if you're good at it, me personally, I don't care what game the person's playing. Like I like, if I like the person, I'm gonna be in your stream, and all that. Now with me, I do tend to drop off the face of the earth, but that doesn't mean that I don't like, like your stream or like you or whatever. But I do have that tendency to drop off the face of the earth, though. So.
Yeah, and I do tend to bounce. Like I mean, yeah, I could be playing this for 3 days, and then the next, 2 days I might be playing the new Zelda, Echoes of Wisdom, and then randomly I might say, you know what, hey, I'm gonna switch for like 2 hours and go play Call of Duty, but then after that switch to Rocket League or something.
I get it.
Especially
I like
when you get bored. Especially when you get bored, you're like, I'm tired of playing. That I want to go play something else. And you just kind of hope that everybody just like, all right, fuck it, I'll watch you play that. Like.
But like I said, some people are just,
Even if it's
they only like a certain game, and that actually like is true. Like people would say like, just stream one game for right now. But it's hard to do that because I get bored. I can't just keep playing one game.
Now this game I could see myself streaming more often than the other games because it is fun, and I ain't gonna lie, like my viewership, even though this game has, this game has like peak time like over 150,000 viewers, and are there a hell of a lot of Twitch partners and a whole bunch of other people streaming? Yeah, but
you also have to look at it too.
But I have gotten good views since I started playing this. Surprisingly, it's.
But people also, like I said, don't like to go in where there's a whole lot of people. So.
Mm-hmm.
Because your message is probably not going to get read that much. So. I'm not saying that all the big streamers don't try and read messages, because there is. I'm in some that they do read your message.
Long ago, the mages of Benelux built an observatory
I try to
watch the stars
read
in
them
the
all.
sky.
I do.
But the Archaeum destroyed the town, leaving it in ruins.
So Bando, how have you been?
It is now being used as a base for those adventuring in the Estella Fields, Carmine Forest, and the nesting grounds.
At the request of Kastleton contract manager Nas, you met with Elira, the contract manager at the Starlight Observatory ruins. She said that she could use some help and suggested that you take on a contract.
Enar will always protect. Don't worry. Everything is according to our god's plan. May Anar be with you.
Okay, girl. May Anar be with you.
I've been playing some 2 Point Hospital as well.
What's that about?
I've been getting back into that. It's like, well, it's a single like player game where like you start off with like how do I say it? So you make this hospital basically, and there's like different stages. So like you can have multiple hospitals or whatever, and you know I've only had one death in there, so that was nice. And then when they die, they turn into a ghost. But hang on, I'm gonna pull up the thing. It'll tell me, or I can tell you. I can read it from there, and it'll tell you better than what I can tell you.
Bando, what you doing? Yeah, I'm about to drop it like it's hot. Oh, ouch. That hurt.
So, the 2 Point Hospital is a 2018 business simulation game developed by 2 Point Studios and published by Sega for Linux, Mac OS, and Windows. Console versions, Nintendo, blah 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 blah. But yeah, it's a simulation where like you're basically running a hospital, and like you hire people, you fire people, you can promote people. You can also have a room where like I've seen this person have a room where they like train, like they're training people. But they have actually several different games. There's like the 2 Point Hospital. There's I think there's a 2 Point. Yeah, there's a 2 Point Campus, 2 Point Museum. So basically, you're just running all of that, and like you can control like the like doctors and stuff. They'll want raises, and you can give raises to them. And then there's like new illnesses that come in, so you have to make like a new room for that specific illness. And yeah.
Well, it sounds fun, and I like watching like medical dramas and stuff. So that does sound like fun.
Yeah, I mean it's like how do I play? It's almost kind of like Sims, basically, like like Sims 4 or whatever. But Sims 4 has better graphics, obviously. But
the contract manager of the Starlight Observatory ruins, and you've fulfilled the contract at her request. You can use the contract coins you received from fulfilling contracts to
there's
purchase
also a game called The
items from
Tenants,
contract
and
coin merchants.
basically you're, while you're a tenant kind of thing, like you run everything kind of the same as that. You sell places or whatever. I didn't really get like too far into that, but I need to play it because I got the games like a while back and just now started playing the one.
Yeah, you got a whole bunch of games, but it's like, which one do I play today?
There's times where I look through my whole list and I'm just like, I don't want to play anything. Nothing sounds good.
Or it's like, I do, but I can't be bothered to actually like turn it on.
Yeah, I'll get to where like I don't like none of my games look good to play, and then I'll be like, all right, well let me watch something, and then I'll get to the point where nothing sounds good to watch. So normally when I'm at that point, I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna go to sleep. But here lately, I've been watching quite a bit of anime, so.
Oh yeah, same here. I started watching Attack on Titan. Never seen it before.
Yeah, I'm watching several different ones, but my friend and I are watching Blue Exorcist together because we haven't watched that. I don't know if you like. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but I did mention it earlier. Jujutsu Kaisen, I really liked. I don't know if you would like it, but I liked it.
What's it called?
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh yeah, no, I never heard of it.
And I love Tokyo Ghoul, but the third season, I didn't like how they the direction they went with that, so it was kind of meh. But other than that, that's like one of my faves. I love Jujutsu Kaisen.
Other than Attack on Titan,
Tokyo Ghoul, I mean, but I also love Jujutsu Kaisen.
I started watching was it Hell's Paradise?
I have not seen that one.
That's pretty interesting.
I also watched it's called The Wrong Way to Use Healing Magic. That's pretty good. That one. So basically, the guy he basically fights with. That's how he fights with his healing magic, and he's pretty strong. So, but yeah, and it's one of those things where well, they got summoned to this other world, and he got summoned by accident. So, because he was with the two, and then turned out that he has one of the rare magics, which is healing. Because there's not too many of him.
So you have Crunchyroll?
Yep. Well, it's not my Crunchyroll, it's my cousin's, but she lets me use it.
Take a gander before you head off on your adventure. I'm sure
Oh,
you'll find
and there's
something
another
you'll
one.
need.
Hang on.
That was close. I can't believe the ghastly tales were true.
It's Listoria, Wand, and Sword.
Yeah, I never heard of those.
That one's good. I'm also watching No Longer Allowed in Another World. That one is I'm liking it, but the main character, he's very weird, and he wants to die, but things will attack him, and they'll see that his health or his HP is at 1, but then whenever he's excited that he's about to that he could possibly die, his health shoots way up, and he's been stabbed, and he has poison that affects them, affects whatever just stabbed him, and he usually just obliterates them. But he's always walking around eating pills and all that. It's very weird, but it's not bad. It's not bad.
How many seasons is that?
We had a gift.
I think it might be 1 season, or I don't know. Hang on, look.
What? I swear.
I think it might just be one.
Then I guess I gotta go in this damn room.
But the anime has 4.5 stars. 4.5 rating.
Got these sugar cookies with creme brulee icing in them.
Nice. Oh, and I'm also watching That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime. That one's actually not bad either. Solo leveling is good. I still haven't gotten through Black Clover. A lot of people like say at a certain point it's not really great. But so far I have not reached that point.
Everyone,
where
don't
I haven't
worry.
liked it.
I've spoken to an Archeum
Yeah,
soldier.
Mushoku Tensei, Jobless Reincarnation. That's good.
Can we really trust?
I still need to finish. Was it 7 Deadly Sins? Hunter x
yeah,
Hunter. Let's see. There's this one, I forget the name, but it's like this guy. I don't know if he's a hunter or something, but essentially he goes into this cave and like he wakes up and he's a skeleton. And yeah, he wakes up and he's a skeleton, and he is going through this this cave or something, dungeon, cave, whatever it is, and as he kills monsters and absorbs, like for every monster he kills or something, he kind of pretty much absorbs its energy and stuff. And so, like, the more he absorbs, the more
he grows his skin.
He changes and like he
becomes
evolves.
less of a skeleton.
Yeah, so like his thing was like when he got enough power or whatever, he went from being just a skeleton to he was promoted to a ghoul. I was like, oh, okay. And then I don't know what comes after that. But as a ghoul, he now has like the ability to actually like talk, you know, and form noises and stuff. So it was this girl from the town that he's from. She showed up, and you know, she's thinking that he's just another monster to kill. But because he had been working on talking and stuff, you know, he's been able to communicate and tell her, oh no, hey, I'm this person, you know, I don't know how I ended up like this. And so she's like, oh, so she, you know, she goes back to town, and he stays in the cave because he knows if he steps out and goes into town, he's gonna get his ass whooped. So she goes, gets some clothes and stuff, brings it back, and now he's able to walk into the town without too much luck. But you know, he has to keep his hood on, and it's a mask that he has to wear. So I forget what it's called, but I think it's something like the unwanted something.
I think I know what you're talking about. Wait a minute.
Yeah, it's like some long ass fucking title, but it's called like the unwanted, undying something.
I know what you're talking about. I just gotta find it. I've seen it. I haven't seen it, but I've seen the front of it and read it. I will find it. Give me a sec. Or 5. Where did it go? Oh, there. No, that's not it. There's something like undead or something like that. I can't remember what it was.
And I think like the cover of the show
Yeah.
is like a picture of him with the mask on, like this iron
Yep.
mask on.
Yep. I have seen that.
We must reclaim the Starlight Observatory! We should gather our force and invade!
I will find them. It's crazy because I've seen that so many times.
Yeah, from what I did watch, it was, you know, pretty cool.
There it is, the Unwanted Undead Adventure.
Yeah, that's it.
I managed to calm everyone down by saying it's all a rumor. What would happen if I revealed there really was a ghost? Why don't... Oh, come, but you better. There's no ghost. That's just a rumor started by our competitors.
Told you. I was like, I know. I have seen that. like I said, I haven't seen it yet, but like what you described, I was like, I've seen the front of that. That's actually something I was thinking about watching as well, because we're kind of
I've been working
interesting.
It's good you're here.
I think you'll
Leave
like it.
your baggage with me, and you can come and go as you please.
I need to watch Demon Slayer as well, because I have not watched that. I'm so behind on like all the animes.
I haven't watched it either. I've seen it, just haven't watched
And
it.
then, oh my god, it was so funny. This person got like so upset with me because, like, well, before that, there was a person they always talked about like One Piece and all that, and they're like, well, you just got to get to like episode 36, and then that's when everyone gets good. And I'm like, if it's not good between like the first 3 episodes, it doesn't get good by then, I'm not gonna watch it. So I can't. And then the person, like this was like later on, I met this other person, and they were saying, you know, like how like the art style of One Piece is so good, and I'm like, I actually don't like it. And they were like, what? And then they were showing me all these like pieces, you know, like these artwork and stuff, and I'm like, you can show me all of this as much as you want. I don't like the art style, so. And they're like, how? I'm like, well, because it's different than you. So everybody likes what they like, you know?
Why in the world are you carrying
Everybody
around your own crafting
dislikes what they
We
dislike.
can deliver those to crafters for you.
Yep. I was just like, so like, oh my god, how could you say this? And I'm like, well, you know, you like what you like, I like what I like.
Yep.
Like, I'm pretty sure you probably don't like, you know, the art styles of some of the stuff that I watch, you know? So, which is fine. I'm not gonna try and, like, make you like it. Just be like, okay, well, that's good.
It's the same thing with like music, you know. People love a certain genre of music, and then when people tell you, "Oh, I don't really like that music," you're like, "How? Like, how could you not?"
You know,
and you're like,
yeah,
"Cause
exactly.
I just don't."
Yep, there's a lot of people that don't like country. I like country as well, but you know, country music.
Oh, your stuff is
grown
so
up with,
shiny,
then
brother.
I like it.
I'll take
If
extra
you don't
good
like
care
it,
of
that's
it.
fine too.
Promise.
You know?
Yeah.
No one. If everybody liked the same thing in the world would be boring. You know?
No.
I like the whole difference. You know, like Like, I cannot stand techno music. I don't like it whatsoever. And there's a lot of people that do. You know, and that's fine. I'm not going to, you know, like, if they asked me if I liked it, I would say no, but I'm not going to, like...
Did you have more stuff to put in storage?
Like, say, oh my god, why are you like this, or whatever, you know?
I'm with the contract
like what they like.
already. Don't forget.
Yeah, like, as bad as it might sound, I don't like gospel music. It just, I mean, and they're like, wait, what? They're like, oh, you going to hell? No, I don't think I'm going to hell. I just don't. Just because I don't like the music? Like, why?
Yeah, I mean, I don't normally go out of my way to listen to gospel music. I mean, I don't hate it, but I don't go out of my way to listen to it. Oh, and I also hate, like, the heavy metal stuff where they sound like they're hawking a loogie. I don't like that either. That drives me crazy. When they're singing all, like, I don't know, like demonic and all that crap. I can't hardly understand one word they're saying.
Oh, yeah, that requires a certain kind of audience.
Yes, and that's fine. But you know, I'm not gonna knock it. Like, if someone likes it, I mean, okay, that's you, but not me.
Yeah. Gotta know your audience.
Yep. I'm glad I found that though, because like that would have bothered me if I did not find that. And then like, because I was trying to look through like, you know, past animes that I've watched and like look at like the like, what do you call it? Once you've watched something, it has a thing at the bottom like that is like, oh, you watched this, so it's just like. These are just like that, or, you know, like the same kind of concept or whatever. So I was trying to find it that way, and then I was like, well, I'll just put like I went to go put like undead or whatever, and I put and then I put it in there. I was like, okay. That would have bothered me so much.
And you would have gotten no sleep.
Nope, I would have literally, which I've already had sleep, so that's a plus, but I would have been trying to search for it like the entire day.
Let's see.
Oh, so you level up like all of your gear as well?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you just leveled up the weapons.
No, you can level up the gear too. You just have to have the requisite materials to do it. But yeah.
Well, looks like I'll be farming a lot. So is that you can like, can you mine and like chop trees and all that, or?
I would assume maybe that expedition category maybe covers that.
Oh, okay. Are you tired?
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and hop off of here for now.
Alright.
Off into the woods,
But I'm gonna raid out. I'm gonna pass on. gonna pass on the blessing and raid out to somebody since somebody was kind enough to raid me. Alright, pass it on. But I'll I mean, you know, we can always chat on Discord and stuff. I'm probably not going to go to sleep. I just need to like go eat and I don't know, do something other than look at the screen.
Right.
So, but see, who am I gonna read? I'll probably find somebody else that's playing Throne and Liberty. Probably seems like safest bet, because honestly, most of the people that I follow, really, most of them aren't really on right now. At least not the people that I would raid.
Yeah. 49K viewers on Throne and Liberty.
And I bet you like 3 people probably account for like half of that. Crazy. Like I seen one dude, he had like 26,000 views just by himself.
Oh, wow. Oh yeah, I don't know. Well, actually, everybody on here has. Wait, what? That cannot be right. Refresh that. Trying to scroll down to the. So the top person has 7.3K viewers. But yeah, like I always go from low to high, because like I prefer to watch people that have less viewers.
I'll see. I guess I can rate this person. Oh, sort by viewers, low to high. Okay. And this guy's only got 3 views, so.
Make sure it's not a followers chat only, because I don't like to give my followers for free.
Let's see, it doesn't really tell you, but fingers crossed.
If you click it.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess that would tell you. No. This one. Alright, we'll go ahead and rate this dude.
Turn guild battle notification list on. Oh, we're not occupying. Okay, that's fine.
WhoPootd rated with 5 viewers.
What an amazing fucking name.
He likes your name.
I'm sorry. That caught me way off guard.
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Hey, what's up, Raiders? How are you guys? I hope you had a good stream. I pooted, if anybody wants to know. I'm not de-pooted, of course. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Good morning, anyways. Just getting up and getting started.
You got.
I do like 12 times a day. I'm
Basically,
regular.
I'm just started.
High octane. Enough coffee to fucking drown out a horse. Question I have though, that is one of those like things. I always forget this part. Where's the fucking... Hey, where's the timer at?
Something you would know.
The timer?
I don't remember.
Yeah.
Shit. It's on the map, I think, right?
Timer for...
No.
I didn't even hear what he was
Been
asking.
on for 5 hours. It's 8 a.m. now. Time to
He
stop
said,
looking
"Where's
at
the
the game.
timer
I love
at?"
the game.
That's all you said.
This game is so good. How do you are you enjoying it?
I know that
like,
there's
timer for what?
Scorpion up right meow.
Oh, let's see it. Oops.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the game. Like, absolutely amazing game. Come on. That just doesn't stop, does it? There it goes. I think there's timers for events in the area, but that's it. Yeah, I need to get the timers figured out right now because I want to turn a few things off. Because, I only like to show certain ones, and once I do them, I don't go back to them, so I give shits about it. You know, you always want the whale. You always want, you know, some of these things, but what I need is this one here at 9. Fuck, I got an hour, dude. Oh, there it is. I knew it was on the map. So you can come in here and you can turn these off.
He's a wand and something else, I think.
It's like, I don't care about this one.
Yeah,
Mushrooms I do. Desert caravan I do. Lantern, who cares? Wolf, right? So it'll only show me the 3. Which is what
I'm assuming
right
he's he's definitely a lot higher level than I am.
He's like 36.
Yeah.
That I love. And you can set them up. So like that'll be next and then you'll have the other one after that. I always forget